Right back. I'm grabbing water. Water. Hi, chat. Hi. Let me post in Discord. Discord. There we go. So what's happening today, chat, is we're going to be doing just a run. It'll probably be a no reset of me playing through the FLUDD mod. So it's going to be like half speed run, but I'm going to like mess around a little bit because it's going to be, you know, it's more for YouTube than like just me playing the best I can. So I'm trying to, you know, balance it out. I decided against the whole like, oh, let's beat world record thing. I think it doesn't matter. Also, literally a meme. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, that's what's happening today. We are doing the FLUDD mod run. Gonna be like a slightly casual run. Wait, let me do that again. I like how when you land, you just maintain a lot of your speed. It's neat. Here, I'm gonna miss, but that doesn't really matter right now. Have I done the rolling sub area with the turbo nozzle? No, I don't think it would really work. Oh, I lost. Here, I'm gonna try again. How broken would this be in darker? You could just jump to the end of darker. Can't I turn it all on this one? Huh. Well, the thing about the side flip is it can just gain speed basically infinitely. So it ends up, you know, just working out. Because you'll end up going a lot faster than, you know, doing anything else. Like, you should time it, might be closer than you think. I mean, this is more interesting. I don't care if it's technically slower, but I doubt it's technically slower. Like, here. How fast is that? About 26.5 seconds. Like, even if it's slower, I'm not gonna do it the other way you would do it. Because the other way you would do it would be like... Whoops. Wrong button. You do it like this. Because you'd start with the momentum and get enough height, but you don't gain any speed. So it ends up taking like 10 more seconds. Your favorite Mario game? I guess Odyssey. It's not a category in speedrun.com. But yeah, again, what we're gonna be doing today, chat, is I'm gonna do like a more commentary, YouTube focused run, and then we'll probably just do shiny hunting after. It's not gonna be the longest stream, but we're gonna do like a half speedrun, half playthrough of the mod for YouTube, and then we will just do some shiny hunting. Does that all sound good? That all sound good, chat? Yeah, pog. So literally a meme. They give you the tier 1. I appreciate it. That was like 5 minutes ago, but whoops. I'm just gonna go into YouTube mode in a second here. So it's always a bit weird when like I'm going into like a playthrough or a run or something, and my brain's like, all right, I gotta swap from like just talking with chat to like, okay, I'm doing a very YouTube focused stream. You know, it has like a mindset to it, and it's always a bit nerve wracking, because like once you start, you're just going. You can't really stop. Hide and seek on the Band Kingdoms. That must be an old video from like Pooh, isn't it? Don't look at you guys. Well, I won't be reading chat as much. All right. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you're all doing well. I can give it like another minutes or so before we start. Give two people a chance to come in. But yeah, again, the goal here, chat, what we're doing, also Ranger Boy, thank you for the Prime, is this is going to be like very focused on being a showcase of the mod. So we're going to be doing like a speed run. There's not going to be any splits. It's just going to be a playthrough. And I'm going to be doing commentary, I guess, around it. Maybe I'll restart once or twice to, you know, if like the commentary sucks, but we'll see. You notice that Bowser has 8 kids and only woman he's seen with is Peach? I don't know. Also, text-to-speech is off today during this, so just a heads up. We be using FLUDD from Super Mario Sunshine to run the game, though. That's true. That's what we're doing. Is everything ready? Well, I think so. So I guess we might as well just get started. This is going to be a Super Mario Odyssey speedrun with this incredible mod by Just Can't that adds FLUDD to the game It's pretty cool. It adds in like the rocket nozzle, the hover nozzle, the turbo nozzle. It's a really neat sort of thing. We're gonna be doing a speed run with it, and honestly, I've been doing these speed runs for a few days, and it is kind of crazy how hard they go. Like I thought normal Mario Odyssey speedruns were cool, but then I started doing this mod, and it's just like, what? He's just flying through the air? Like already it's just like, oh, we don't need to do any of this. We can just use the rocket nozzle to get all the way up to the top of the tower right away. And we're not even 2 minutes in and we're at the end of Cap Kingdom. No, Topper, stop it. I'm trying to go fast. Ignore that. Ignore that, chat. And easy, we're already done with the kingdom. What an easy Cap Kingdom. That's one way to get around. Yep. Where are the splits? No splits. I'm just doing a run for YouTube. So yes, you guys can say hi YouTube in the chat, and you might get seen in the video. So already at the start of Cascade, this is probably gonna be one of like my favorite parts of the speedrun, because it just sort of shows how ridiculous the movement is here. Come on, am I gonna make it? Yeah, there we go. I almost didn't get that. And we're just already to Madame Brutal. We don't need the first moon. We don't need anything. FLUDD is just too overpowered. Just like that, easy boss fight. The skip to end all skips. It really is. Don't need to do any of that fancy movement you'd see in normal speedruns. We just literally fly. It's just so good. Doing all right. Hope you're doing all right, Arctic. Arctifrost. Yeah, we're doing world peace today. Alright, so we just need to get 2 more quick moons to finish the kingdom. So I'm just gonna grab this one here and... Oh, wait, what? Well, and honestly... Wait. There we go. I was struggling a bit there. You know, thought I might as well get the Painting Island just because I can. Why not? It's just right there. It's a quick moon. Real easy. Yeah, might as well. FLUDD is essentially SMO, but Mario has a teleporter. I mean, honestly, that could be pretty cool. Imagine you could just look somewhere and teleport there. That'd be insane. All right, time to go in Sand Kingdom. So right at the beginning, there's a few moons we can get here. Like, I'm thinking already, I want to get that moon up in the town. And honestly, might as well just fly to it, you know? Like, why not? Oh, whoops. I bonked. Just fly up to the bird, too, while we're at it. And, you know, just get another moon up here while we're at it, too. Alright, this part's a bit hard. Hopefully I can get it. Classic dram strat right there. Even with FLUDD, it's... Oh, never mind, I missed it, but that doesn't matter. Just fly back up. I literally can't get punished with this mod on. I'll just use FLUDD to undo my mistake. Alright, so I was thinking we might as well do world peace, might as well do the story, so... Don't really need to go in the pyramid, though. Oh, frick, I screwed it up. Wait, 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 ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. Give me a second, give me a second. I promise I'm good at the game. All right, there we go. We're up, we're up, we're up. Still faster than going in the pyramid, by the way. SMO karma? It's not karma. What did I do? Game's hard, okay? With that easy Harriet fight. Heckin' easy. But yeah, instead of doing any percent, we are gonna do the world peace speedrun, just because honestly, I think with FLUDD fighting all the bosses and doing all the stories just cooler, you know? You feel me, chat? All right, so we're gonna warp here. There's a few quick moons we can grab. And then we're gonna head right into the underground, where we are going to find the next boss. Oh, frick, I missed. Hecked up. Can I just say how much I love the rocket nozzle? Just like, look at this. You can go so fast. All right, and into the underground. You know, this I feel like I don't even need to say anything. It's just like everything with this mod just becomes so cool. Oh, whoops, I bonked. And then even when I mess up, I just am never punished. Thank you for the Prime sub, Gillette. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely one of those moments. I feel like just the movement speaks for itself. Like, look at this. We don't need a bullet bill. I can just hover over. Like, even here, like, the fight's a joke. You can't hit me. I'm above you. What are you gonna do about that? I'm gonna do it again. He just can't do anything. Like, oh, sorry, your clap attack doesn't go up at all? That's a shame. Just like that, another boss is done. I love this mod. So cool. Attack it by flinging into it as Mario. Unfortunately, that does not work. Love the content. Thank you. All right, Lake Kingdom. No splits now. We're just, this is more focused for YouTube. I don't really care what the end time is, so I don't want to compare against anything. All right. Lake. Gonna get an easy, you know, easy first moon like normal. Now, normally in speedruns, we just, you know, go get the zipper, but I'd rather get this moon instead. You know? We can, so why not? Unfortunately, using the the turbo nozzle in water isn't faster than a fish, so I just need to really swim around here for moons. Alright, just need to get up to the boss now. Should be easy enough. Easy enough, am I right? And an easy fight as well. I mean, Rango never really stood a chance anyways. Poor Rango. Yeah, you can jump on him before he throws his hat. We'll say Terios. Yeah, easy come, easy go. just like that, another kingdom done. It's amazing how fast like some of these go. Like we're beating all the bosses and everything, and we're just already out of lake. Just already out. And on to wooded too. It's Will. Oh well, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I've always found wooded pretty neat in speedruns. Oh gosh dang it. And I mean, adding FLUDD definitely helps a bit too. And just sort of, you know, fly up everywhere. Get some easy moons. All right, I actually want to get this clip. There's something. Oh, I don't think I got it. Darn. There's something I wanted to try that I've never tried before, but that's fine. Gingerbread, thank you for the prime. Man, who needs an uproot when I can just go? Oop. It's honestly like crazy. There's so much you can just do in this mod where you're just like flying through the air with all this momentum you built up and you just cannot be stopped. It's so good. It's so good. You're the 5 bits, Pixie. And thank you for the sub, Gingerbread. Yeah, like look at this. You can just carry all that momentum, and it's like, oh, well, I guess we're supposed to go through the tower now, but you know, I don't think we need to. I really don't think we need to. Hi, Spirit. How are you doing? And we're done. Bye, Spewart. Do you have any idea what 80% BPT would be with this mod? No idea. How does it compare to normal 80%? We're doing world peace, not 80%. Because fighting the bosses is more fun than not. Alright, I want to make sure I'm on the rocket nozzle, and we're just gonna climb up here. You know, it's a lot easier to get high in the kingdom when we can just sort of rocket our way up. Like, we're already almost up to the boss, and we've gotten 2 moons along the way. Heckin' easy. Good games, Jam. Do the Koopa races? No, those are only post-game. All right, and it is time for the Torque Drift fight. Unfortunately, we cannot use FLUDD on captures. So this is basically just an auto-scroller. Though, instead of actually, you know, doing this part of the fight, I think I'm just gonna chill up here. Can't really do much if I'm up here, can he? Honestly, Torque Drift should have just been a harder boss. I don't know what the problem is. Like, he should be able to get me just fine. Just like that, another boss is down. We're only like 22 minutes in, too. And that's like with the mistakes I've been making. Yeah, we're doing world peace. World peace run. Somebody asked earlier how like the runs compared. I think my PB in this mod is like 4 minutes off Tyrone's like unmodded world record, like 3 or 4 minutes. But that's only with me playing the mod for like a few days. World Peace is doing the story in every kingdom. All right, so somebody asked this once, and honestly, we should just go to Bowser on the ship. We should be able to make it, right? Wait, no! Oh, it's not solid. Okay, fine. I'll do the fight normally. But now we know. I don't know if Bowser can keep up with me like this. I'm too fast, too quick. Also, while I'm fighting Bowser, this is the part in the YouTube video where I tell people that they need to subscribe because only a small portion of viewer is subscribed. Please. What is going on? All right, there we go. We beat the fight. There he goes. All right. So normally at the start of Lost Kingdom, you do like a fancy trick jump to skip Klepto. But I mean, I don't know if we really need to do that. And you know, since we can. Oh wait, can we? Is this too high? Wait, I can make it. You know, that can't be that slow. When we have so much vertical movement, it's not really out of the way. Oh, give you that. And another. It's always crazy to me how fast just Lost Kingdom is. We're just zooming through. Like, we're almost done. Ow. Kellier, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Guess we don't need the cage moon. We only need one more moon, so we can just sort of fly down here. And fly right on back out. Ow. We're already done with the Lost Kingdom. We did not get the shiny 3-segment Dunsparce. So normally in speedruns, in Metro Kingdom, you gotta do all this complicated movement to get through like the city during the storm, but I don't think we need to do that. I think we can just fly through everything, honestly. You know? Why bother doing anything more difficult? Clearly, this is how the developers intended for you to get through Metro. And we're like that, we just skipped the City Hall interior too, because who needs that? We haven't even been in the kingdom for like a minute, and we're already on the boss. That is just not normal. Alright, so this fight just has a huge auto scroller, so I'll be back. Isn't there supposed to be a park over here? Oh well. I need to get back to the fight. All right, we're back just in time. Did not lose any time doing that, by the way. Okay, that's not actually, that's technically not true for like the like, but your Mechawiggler angles weren't optimal, but It's a second, who cares? I beat the fight. What more do you want? Oh, man. All right, now we're into Metro Day, and since we're doing a world peace speedrun, like I mentioned earlier, I gotta actually clear all the objectives here and, like, you know, get the musicians, do the festival, all that fun stuff. But you know, I think FLUDD might make that a bit easier. Ow. Of course, we couldn't forget our friend. Nothing weird going on here, though. Perfectly normal. Hey, Pauline.
Hi.
How are you doing? Metro Kingdom is honestly one of the only times I have found actual practical use for the turbo nozzle, because you're just running around so much. It just, I don't know, it just helps a bit getting these musicians, but everywhere else it just seems to be, you know, pretty underpowered compared to the, like, launching yourself into the air and flying across the map in 5 seconds. But here, not that bad. Like, it's kind of funny. It's actually faster for us to just run all the way over to this musician as opposed to warping. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Mr. Bagel. Appreciate it. No predictions right now. Ignore that. Ignore that too. I would never bonk. I'm a speedrunner. Ignore what? Exactly. I'm glad you understand. No. Ignore that too. Ignore. That never happened. All right, so now Pauline wants us to go down into the sewer and help out with her little problem. And, you know, we could go through the sewer, or we could break the laws of physics. I like that. Come on, just a little more, Mario. You know, why go through the sewer when we can just go over the sewer? What an easy moon. Honestly, I don't know why Pauline just didn't do that herself. How'd you get the mod? It's on Game Banana. All right, Pauline. I guess we'll do your little festival. So, something fun about the festival and just any 2D section with this mod is that the mod maker actually programmed it so the power-ups work in 2D. So we can just use the turbo nozzle to run at like hyperspeed through the 2D sections. Like, like none of this is even a prob. Oh, I just can't not believe I did not take damage there. And, but yeah, that goes for any of the nozzles. And as it turns out, the rocket nozzle is a bit buggy in 2D. So we can just use it while going through a pipe to clip past the Donkey Kong section and go straight to the moon. So, I guess we're done with the festival. That was pretty fast. Didn't even get to the chorus. Yeah, we didn't. Like, I'm sorry, Pauline, but I don't care much for your singing. I've got a speed run to do. All right, where to next? Snow Kingdom. Snowdram, we'll do Snowdram, don't worry. Whoops. All right, down we go. I like how you can just get rid of the fall stun if you just tap the hover nozzle for a moment. You know, it's the small things that matter sometimes. And sometimes it's about skipping the small things using a mod that makes Mario incredibly overpowered. Whoops. No, I missed it. I actually practiced that too. Oh my gosh, clip through, Mario. Clip through. There we go. All right, chat, like normal, if you guys want to guess for the Bowl Grand Prix, feel free to. Get those guesses in. I give the bits rain, appreciate it. All right, Bumble time. No, I lost some time there. $52.92. Any 52.92s in the chat? I guess not. Unfortunate. Maybe next time, chat. Maybe next time. One of my favorite parts about this mod is just how some challenges like this, the solution is just that. And what do you know? We got the moon. Yeah, that definitely would have made a lot of people's casual playthroughs easier. That's for sure. So there's this really notorious trick in Odyssey speedruns called Snowdram, and I just want to show you guys what Snowdram looks like with this mod. What do you know? That was easy. What an easy game. Yeah, finally you can do Snowdram. No more spending 6.5 hours learning the trick. No, this isn't a recording, but it will be a YouTube video. That's why I'm talking like it's a YouTube video. Alright, so lording the speedrun seaside has probably become one of like my favorite kingdoms because you just get to do this like for the entire kingdom. It is all just flying through the air with the rocket nozzle and the hover nozzle, and that just like never gets old. And we go again. Like, who needs a Gushin? Like, you just literally don't. It's so good. I love every part of it. All right, we are still gonna need to get a cheap though for a couple of moons here. Can you beat the game fully without captions in this mod? You can beat it with one capture. All right, I am unfortunately gonna need to use a Gushin to get this moon, but that's fine. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. You can do the 25 bits. Yeah, I need Gushin for the final boss. All right, so we need to get to a moon over here. Again, we could use a Gushin, but it's sort of just like, why bother? Why bother? Just fly on over. All right, I did need to refill some of my water there. So we can do this. Just to get straight to the last story moon. As much as I would love to not use a Gushin for this fight, the mod does not have any functionality to damage the boss. So I'm gonna have to do it the good old-fashioned way. We're fine, we're fine. I didn't mess up, you messed up. Is this gonna work? Okay, good. I was afraid I got the glitch wrong. All right, and just like that, Mollusk is dead. Easy fight. One of them is the same as what shoots out of the Gushin. The turbo nozzle is. But, I don't think the rocket's the same, and I don't think hover's the same. I'm pretty sure hover's Steam Gardener, like, the water the Steam Gardener shoot out, and I don't know what rocket is. I think rocket might be, like, fish or something moving through underwater. I don't know. Oh yeah, just to reiterate on the one captures thing for this mod, yes, I did mean one captures. You can skip Ruin Wire and you can skip Bowser. You can skip Bowser with an updated version of the mod that lets you like break stuff and escape. Because an updated version of the mod adds in the spray nozzle, but it shoots like a rocket, like it would in that one level with the like balloons. You can skip Ruined Wire? Yes, it's just really hard. I can't do it. I'm not doing it today. Like, even if I'm trying to do more of a showcase with this run, Ruined Wire is too hard. All right, good old-fashioned Luncheon Kingdom. I'll take that. And I'll take this as well. Oh, the hover's the fire hydrant. That makes sense. Yeah, easy heckin' fight. Yeah, the movement in this mod it's still just never, wait, it just never gets old. It just never gets old. It's too good. I'm gonna break this to get the lever. And then grab the moon. Wonder if it'd be faster to do brunchin'. And I don't know if it would or not, because you can't complete the story by doing brunchin'. You'd need to do like a lot of timing. Wyvin, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. All right, so we're going up to the meat capture here, and well, I could just capture it. I could also just not. Like, who needs it? I don't know if this is faster, but it sure as heck is cooler, so. Who needs the meat? I definitely don't. And to answer your question, Games Jam, the game soft locks if you defeat Kukatil with when doing going to the island through going to lunch and through the painting. All right, I'm supposed to wall jump up. Just gonna not. Now I have to get all the way over to that like door, but oh no. Oh no. Try this again. There we go. Why do normal movement? I just simply don't get why everyone doesn't just fly everywhere. I always miss that jump. I think it's because I'm doing it too close to the edge, so it's like a down slope. All right, so we only need 3 more moons. Now that we've grabbed this story moon, and for those last 3 moons, we're obviously gonna beat the boss. Normally we have to climb up this tall mountain, but ow. But again, why bother? I clearly don't have to. Hey, Cookateel. I really wish I could just like get out of the lava bubble and kill Cookateel with the nozzles, but unfortunately I can't. There we go. Another fight down. Mario with the lava bubble is so adorable. You want one? I wouldn't be surprised if there was a plush. I think I'm the only one who's really done world peace speedruns of the mod, so whatever my PB is, just like I think a 114. Okay, time for the classic good old ruined dragon fight. The most fun and enjoyable fight in the game because it's just an auto scroller and you can't skip it. And you know, I have no shame in reusing a bit. So I'm just gonna, oh no, oh no. This is what I get. I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side. Wait. I did it. I'm up. You know, I have no shame just waiting out there. Okay. Now I'm curious. I haven't tried this, so I'm probably gonna die, but it'll be worth it. So I need to get back up here first. Wait, how did I miss that? All right, I'm gonna lose a little bit of time for this. We're gonna skip the phase. Oh, stop it! Here, I'll be with you. I'll be with you soon, Mr. Dragon. I just have to know. I just have to know. Can I make it back to the other island? Oh my gosh. Maybe? Yes? I'm definitely losing time doing this. All right, I'm coming back. All right, well, it only cost me like a minute of time loss, but you know, sometimes it's worth it for the sake of experimentation. All right, I'm actually gonna fight the dragon now. I think we're still on the first phase. Am I on the second phase, first phase? I don't even remember. All right, we're on the third phase. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Hi there. What a dragon. All right, and there we go. We're done. No more messing around. Just get the moon, go to the next kingdom. I've already wasted enough time. And there we go. So not going for world record anymore. For a video, I decided it didn't matter. It didn't make the video better, and it would be more fun to just focus on doing a showcase run with like fun commentary and a little bit of messing around along the way. So that's what we're doing. We're doing like half speedrun, half casual messing around. Just going with the flow. And I think it will make for a better video, even though my time will be like a 120. All right. 2 kingdoms left. Bowser's kingdom is next, so. I'm pretty sure we can just skip these wires if I really want to. Yeah. Yeah, I can. It's gonna do a min captures Bowser's Kingdom real quick. No, that'd take too long. I'm already wasting enough time. Ow. Nut jumpers are crying right now. Yeah, why nut jump when you can just rocket jump? Give me that. Nice. Clean. Never mind. You know, we're doing a little bit of mistakes, but that's fine. That's fine. Imagine how insane hide and seek would be with the FLUDD mod. I think it'd be too broken. Like, I think it'd be too broken to be fun. All right. Gonna do some quick bosses. So So for anyone who's wondering, like, oh, why don't you just skip the boss fight? Like, we clearly have the movement to like make it over and past that door. But as it turns out, you just can't skip anything in this kingdom. You just can't. The game doesn't let you. Alright, there goes Tomper. Wait, no, one more hit. I'm getting ahead of myself. There goes Topper. Bowser didn't want to get cheated in his own kingdom. He really didn't. Which, you know, understandable. I get it. You worked hard on it. You know, got nice theming. It's pretty. It looks expensive. Alright, and now we just gotta climb all the way up to the Bowser fight. Normally you're supposed to use a Pokio, but I mean, do we really need a Pokio? I mean, let's be honest. Like, I like birds, but... Oh, that was close. I like birds and all, but... You know, it just seems a little inefficient. Use a capture here. You know, better yet. I haven't tried this before either. I can make that. That seems easy enough. No, wait, no. But you can make it back. You can make it back, Mario. You can make it back. You can make it back. You can make it back. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. All right, take two. Take two. Take two. Easy. Who even needs captures? Like, that wasn't hard at all. Oh man, this mech is terrified. Like, there is nothing it can do now that I have the rocket nozzle. Uh-oh. Oh, you thought I fell? Unlikely story. I literally can't fall off the mech. Doesn't matter how badly I play. Literally zero consequences ever. Oh, you thought I messed up again? Literally nothing can go wrong like this. Wait, I need to actually get him though. Oh, wait. I know I said nothing could go wrong, but things are very clearly going wrong. They're not. We're good. We're fine. Yeah, this is for the vid. So it's like half speedrun, half messing around. I decided that was the best balance. All right, well now we only have one kingdom left, Moon Kingdom. And you know, that shouldn't, I don't think that one will be that hard. And I'm saying that because I already know it won't be that hard, but you know. You know. All right. So admittedly, Moon Kingdom probably has one of my favorite strats in the entire run, which I know a lot of strats have probably already been my favorite strat. But like this is just special in its own way. So side flips in Mario Odyssey are a little weird in the sense that they don't exactly have a speed cap. So if you have something like the hover nozzle, you can just continually side flip and go at an angle and you just keep gaining speed. We're gonna miss the church here. Here. Oh. All right, we're here. Oh, that will always just be one of my favorite tricks in the game. Or at least in the mod, I guess. All right, and all that is left is the Bowser fight in the escape sequence. And you know, when you can fly, Bowser's a bit of a pushover. You expect to hit me with that? I can just go so high, I even like deload the arena. I don't think he's gonna hit me. And I still get the fast strat. Like, what are you doing, Bowser? Oh, whoops. I deserved that. I deserve that one. But I'm gonna do it again. Because I think it's funny to go this high in the arena. Like, I was literally in the air for the entire duration of that attack. And then, like, who even needs to jump over his tail? I can just fly over it. All right, and just like that, we are done with the Bowser fight. And unfortunately, I am not able to use FLUDD as Bowser. So the escape sequence is pretty normal. No more FLUDD? Yeah, no more FLUDD. Though for you, chat, the mod, I'm pretty sure the mod maker is working on making it possible to clear the escape sequence without Bowser, so pretty neat. One pillar. Two, well, actually, that's three. Come on. All right. Just a little more. And there we go. That is Super Mario Odyssey with the FLUDD mod by Just Can't in 1 hour, 17 minutes, and 20 seconds, which all things considered, like, considering how much I messed around in that in that speedrun, that's pretty good. It's only like a few minutes off my PB without messing around. But yeah, if you enjoyed that, please subscribe and also follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/Fir_. I'll probably be doing more speedruns of this mod and continue pushing like the run further. So if you enjoyed that, you should follow me over there. Thanks. All right, bye. All right, chat. I got my YouTube recording. I think that went pretty good for not my first playthrough of a mod, but I had been speedrunning it for a bit and trying to do like a showcase. I think that was a good recording. I think that was a good session. I think that went well. I think that'll be a good video. Because I wasn't really sure how today would go. Do Darker Side in the Koopa races now? I mean, Darker Side is boring. I just side flip and go to the end. Excited for the video. It's not gonna be the longest stream today because I think my goal is, since it's only an hour and like the VOD is an hour and 20 minutes that I gotta go through. That is not very long. Start collecting moons during the Mecha Lure. I don't think there are moons that are spawned in that you can collect. I did a playthrough that was like me practicing before the stream, and that was also where I got some of the ideas and things to mess around. Though not everything was an idea I had before doing the run today. Like the thing in Ruin is just something I was like, ooh, maybe I could actually do this. But I didn't see any moons, and it might have been because I already grabbed them. And that's why I didn't see them. But if there are moons, what you can probably do in Metro is go straight to the fight and then grab the 2 moons along the way during, or because I think or you could grab the 2 moons along the way and then get the Girder moon. You can maybe even get 2 moons. You wouldn't be able to get bench friends, but you could probably get Girder. Like the inside a Girder one. Probably get inside a Girder, and what would the other one be? Inside a Girder, there's another moon I'm thinking of. I don't remember. You can get Girder Sandwich and Swaying. Well, I'm talking about a different one. Because Girder Sandwich and Swaying are on the way, so I don't know how much time you would actually save by trying to go straight to the top of the tower. It might actually be a lot. But I'll probably do more speedruns of this mod, chat. Like, that's just for the video. I think there's a reason I plugged my Twitch at the end. Because I do think I want to do more speedruns of this on stream just for funsies, because it is fun. Yeah, I'll have to think on that. I'm not the best router, so. Sandwich, Iron Girder, Swaying, Shop, and Lost and Found. Which one's Lost and Found again? Oh, that's the one in City Hall. I wouldn't want to get City Hall or Shop because they're both in loading zones. And I don't know what that would do to the fight going into a loading zone. While doing it, I feel like it'd break things. But Sandwich would probably be possible if you got Iron Girder and Swang on the way. But it might just be better to not get any of them on the way and just get Iron Girder and Swang during the fight. Either way, it's a neat idea. I'm gonna take this off. This is hot. And I'm gonna do more. We're gonna do some shiny hunting, but that's the only run I wanted to do today. Just so you guys know, I only wanted to do the one run. I wanted to get the recording for the mod done, and then we're gonna do shiny hunting for a couple of hours, and then I'm gonna end stream. It's gonna be a shorter stream because I want to edit that video tonight so I can maybe get it out tomorrow because it's been like 2 weeks since I've uploaded a video. So I'm gonna swap over. Yeah, I'm glad you guys liked that because that was my first time doing a recording for a YouTube video on a mod. That wasn't my first playthrough of the mod. So I'm hoping as well that the video does well too, because I think it's a good format for some mods where I am not feeling it on doing just a normal playthrough for the mod. Because that was one of the ones where it just felt like I could do a normal playthrough, but it didn't feel like it would be, you know, it didn't feel like it would change the game as much since I was just playing through the game. I don't know. What a glitch. I think the video is gonna do well. We'll see. I have some doubts about the video, but that's mainly because I don't know how young my audience is, and I don't know how many people will recognize FLUDD. 3D All-Stars existing is a big help, though. I think that game sold what, 7-10 million copies? How well did 3D All-Stars sell, chat? While I'm going to the bathroom, somebody look up how well 3D All-Stars sold. All right, oh wait, an ad's already playing. I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. How many copies did All Stars sell? 9 million. Okay, then that's like, that means I can get 9 million views. All right, so title 3 segment, the done sparse shiny hunting exclamation mark submissions. Also, let me turn back on text to speech, because text to speech was off during the run. Odyssey sold 25 million. Yeah, Odyssey sold really well. It's honestly wild to think that, like, in spite of Mario being like Nintendo's big, like one of their big ticket IPs, it is not the like, it's not like their best selling video game. Like Animal Crossing, I think, is like 30 million. Or something like that. I know I like Pokemon's more, but Pokemon's obvious. I don't know what Zelda sold, to be honest. Let me change splits. Animal Crossing did have a very oddly unfortunate timing. Breath of the Wild was 29 million. Yeah, I knew Breath of the Wild and Odyssey were similar-ish. Yeah, I know Pokemon. I would say Pokemon's probably the biggest IP. And Mario's weird, though, because I think Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has sold... Yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the best-selling Switch game, and it's a Mario spin-off, which is kind of wild. Like, I guess Mario, like, I guess is Nintendo's, like, probably biggest... Well, no, Pokemon's their biggest intellectual property, but Mario's probably, like, the second biggest, but it's the second biggest for weird reasons. It's because of it's because of the spin-offs. Where's the thing I'm trying to open? Oh, yeah, it's over here. Here it is. All right. Mario Kart 8, Animal Crossing, Ultimate, Breath of the Wild, Sword and Shield, SMO. Crazy that Sword and Shield's already outsold SMO. Like, it's not surprising. Like, even if Nintendo isn't a full owner of the Pokemon company, like, they're a third owner, I think it is. The fact that, like, it's just their biggest intellectual property by far. Wait, Sword and Shield, not Scarlet Violet. I mean, they both start with S's. Sorry, like, see, Pokemon's just a huge IP. And Scarlet Violet's probably close to outselling Mario Odyssey already anyways. I wouldn't be surprised if it already hit like 20 million units. It's their second best selling franchise. There's probably more Mario games than Pokemon games, and Pokemon just has better merchandising, so it's still worth more, I'd imagine. Prediction? Oh yeah, if a mod's here, can they do a prediction? Whoops. Can they do a prediction for, will the next one be a shiny? Or, sorry, will the next one be the one? Yeah, the tofu got in the coin slot. Nintendo has made at least 100. Well, Nintendo doesn't make all the money from the Pokemon games. Like, they're a third owner of the Pokemon company. Because the Pokemon company is like, what? 1/3 Game Freak, 1/3 itself, and 1/3 Nintendo. I don't think the patch will really affect sales. I think it'll affect it like a little bit, but I think it'll be negligible compared to total sales. Because the parents buying the Pokemon Scarlet for their kids are probably not mostly aware of like how buggy the game is, or like they just know their kids aren't going to care and the kids are asking for the game anyways. Like, imagine being the parent that were like their kids like begging them to get them the new Pokemon game, and the parent's just like, oh no honey, that game has too many glitches in it. Like, that would suck. I'm glad I didn't have gamer parents. Cuz you know that's a situation I could see happening, you know. Oh wait, 1 second, chat, 1 second. I need to bring up the text to speech should be on, by the way. I need to bring back up the document. This game is great despite its issues. Yeah, I would describe this game as the best worst Pokemon game. Or no, the worst best Pokemon game. Because like the game is a ton of fun, but oh my gosh, it has so many issues. Yeah, story's fine. I mean, Pokemon music's always good. Yeah, it's literally like everything about this Pokemon game is good besides the quality, which is, you know, a weird way to put it, but like just like the quality control. Like the writing and like gameplay and everything is fine, but like the quality control on just like QA work and other things just feels so lacking. Probably because, again, the games just don't have time to be made. They're just rushed out. Try to get out and do Pokemon game as soon as they can. Yeah, that's probably not going to change, though, because, like, again, these games still are some of the best-selling games on the Nintendo Switch, regardless of quality. Sometimes it makes me wonder why anyone at Game Freak is working on games that aren't Pokemon. Like, why did they make that one game that sold like 100,000 copies or whatever? Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearls, and the top 10 best-selling Twitch games. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. They will probably not announce a new mainline game. They will probably announce DLC for Scarlet and Violet. It gets boring working on the same IP all the time, though. I mean, is it really any different than working for, like, I don't know, a tech company and making code for, you know, generally the same products over and over again? Like, I think that's a horrible analogy. But I think a better way to put it is probably the people working on Pokemon are probably always working on Pokemon for the most part, and the people working on the other games are probably not working on Pokemon, like, ever. Like, I'm sure you can transfer teams and stuff like that, but I would imagine, like, the team you're on is the team working on, like, if you're on the Pokemon team, you're on the Pokemon team. If you're on the, I can't remember the name of the game team, you're probably working on that. Still in the SML category? I thought I fixed that, but I'll double check. I did not, thank you. Also, did we ever do a prediction? Yes. Good. How long did people have to bet on that prediction? I think it was 2 minutes. We can do 10. Honestly, just can we remake the prediction and do 10? Like if we need to close it early because we found a shiny, we can. I just want to make sure the people have time to bet. Because the prediction can't get spoiled. I don't think a mod's available, so I'm just gonna do it. Delete and return points. Start prediction. This is the next shiny. 10 minutes. Maybe somebody did it earlier and it did have 10 minutes and just people weren't aware of the prediction, but either way, we're gonna redo the prediction. Just so you guys have a better chance to bet. Hello, Curio. Hope you're doing all right. Come on, game. Give me a shiny. Sandwich 52 had no shinies either. I don't want to have 2 sandwiches in a row with none. Oh. Okay. They heard. Let's go. You guys have like a last second chance to bet. I'm closing the prediction soon. Get them in, quick. As soon as I teach it the move, like the drill move, that's when the prediction's ending. All right, and in submissions. All right. Is this the one? Please, game. 101. You're supposed to have given it to me by now. It wasn't the one, of course. It never is. $101, no mark. Choose outcome, no. And we go again. Get your bets in, chat. One in 100 odds are a lie? Yeah, you're supposed to always get it in 100. What the heck? Hey, we'll get it in the next 100, chat. There must have been a bug in the odds, so we'll probably get it guaranteed by 200. Yeah, get those bets in, chat. This could be the 102. But yeah, again, I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream for today, because again, the plan is I need to edit that video tonight, because I might be able to get it out tomorrow if I do, because it's a short VOD. So we might only stream for like 4 hours or something today. Yeah, I might stream till like 9. Go to the gym, shower, and then edit. %63% chance you get 3 segment and 200. That doesn't sound right. It's from this point. Well, I don't care about from this point. I care about total. I'm not just gonna disregard the first 100 Dunsparce. That would be a sin. My 0.99 to the 99 is 0.63. Yeah, but again, like, I don't care about that number. The only two numbers I care about is the chance that I haven't gotten it by 101 Dunsparces, or like the total number of Dunsparces I caught, and just the individual odds, which are 1 in 100. Like, the chance I haven't gotten one by now is about like 63%, yeah. But it's not like we're starting over. This just makes it confusing. The coworker was complaining that Dunsparce isn't cool enough. Well, they are kind of right. Did I miss the sub? Maybe. Orion, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Part of me feels like I said thanks, but I probably didn't, and just thought I did. Yeah, I'm not gonna name the 3 segment Dunsparce Dunsparce, because that's like the most generic name you could give a 3-segment Dunsparce. It's like the same vibe as like if you get one of those like black cats with the white paws and you call it Mittens. Like, you can do that, but I personally don't want to do that. Name similar to Denny? I don't name my Pokemon, I'm sorry. The only time you guys are gonna catch me naming Pokemon is when I'm doing a Nuzlocke or when I caught Zorua in my 100 hours challenge and called it Tyler Blevins. Other than that, just it's not happening. What about Steve? Steve isn't a Pokemon in game. Steve is the Whale Lord plush that you guys named. Because I said, I'm just kidding, his name isn't Steve. And then you guys were like, oh, his name is Steve. I heard somebody call us the Dunsparce, Dunsparce, and it changed my worldview. I don't agree with it. It was just, you know, an interesting moment in my life. Like Scarlet or Violet better? They're both the same game. Chat, I have a question. With the Sword and Shield DLC, if you had both games, did you have to buy the DLC twice? Yes. Alright, I was just curious. Did the DLCs have exclusives? Yes. I'm gonna have to buy DLC. You seem thrilled. I'm not. I'm gonna have to up the amount I've spent on these Pokemon games from $100 to like 160. That's a loud card. Speaking of card, chat, I commissioned emotes for my artist. DLC's 30 each, aren't they? Were the DLCs not 30 each for Sword Shield? Am I wrong? Please tell me I'm wrong. Ian, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. They were 25. Okay, so I was slightly off. I can write it off as an expense, but that doesn't mean I'm happy to spend like $50. But yeah, going back to my previous chain of thought, I commissioned the emotes for my artist. I got 3 animated emotes, which you guys can probably guess which ones those are, and a couple of not animated emotes. So when I finally start streaming on my alt, I'll be able to get affiliate on it and upload a few emotes. Soft steer, soft nodders, and soft nopers, yeah. Except I think nopers is with 1p. I think that's what it is on like the most popular Twitch TV downloads. Also, the prefixes won't be soft. Because, haha, it's on an alt, they'll be :T1 or something like that. Yeah, it's gonna suck to have to do, buy the game twice again for the DLCs. Because I'll have to complete the shiny decks on the game, so I'll need both. D's, hello, hope you're doing all right. Sword and Shield DLC was not your fave. Isle of Armor was the one that was like decent, right? You hated Isle of Armor. I guess I was wrong. 102! Let's go! This is the one! There's an ad playing, so I'm not gonna evolve it, chat, until the ad finishes. So we're gonna have a little bit of suspense on this one. But I mean, hey, that just means I can mark it down on my sheet. No mark. Yeah, is this my second sandwich? No, this is my first sandwich. Yeah. Alright, I gotta make sure the ad's done. first, 102, no mark. And I also got to label sandwich 53 as day 7. Because this is my 7th stream of this. Though this is probably going to be the shortest stream I've done of this. Because it's only going to be like 2 hours of hunting. Alright, you guys, we got to wait like 20 seconds. And then I'll be able to evolve it. Because an ad's going. All right, we should be good. Is there an ad? It said there was an ad playing, so I wasn't taking any risks. All right. Come on. Nope. Choose outcome. No. Complete prediction. Start prediction. We go again. What for 103? Didn't miss a live stream. Well, welcome to the stream. We're doing shiny hunting today. I also did some Odyssey earlier, though. I guess if you missed that, I might have the video out for that stream tomorrow. I'm gonna grind editing tonight after stream to try and get it out. I haven't played Legends Arceus. I gotten sick of the music yet? I don't really hear the music, so my headphones aren't playing game audio. I could have them play game audio, but I prefer to like hear notifications and stuff so I don't miss like thanking people. And I also can hear text to speech that way. Man, you know what's unfortunate, chat? I'm supposed to be entering my Premiere Pro editing arc. But because I need to get the FLUDD video out by tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, like Thursday at worst, I need to edit on Vegas still, because I'm not fast on Premiere. I've been like vaguely learning it because I've been using it to edit down the VODs. But yeah.
Did someone say text to speech?
Yes. Give me the 100 bits readsy. I appreciate it. I do have Shiny Charm, yes. I would never do this hunt without Shiny Charm. As a matter of fact, I probably just wouldn't Shiny hunt without Shiny Charm. Oh, I just realized something. I really hope during the direct on the 27th that whenever they announce the DLC for this game is coming out isn't on a day that I'm like not available, because we're 100% doing like a speed run again for the Pokédex. It probably won't be as speedrun focused. Like, I'm not gonna try and care about like doing it first, but we'll be doing some long streams. You realized it was the light in your room? Oh no. I thought you were gonna say light in game because the crystals sometimes make the Dunsparce look pink when they're not. But I guess not. Yeah, shiny decks is where you get every shiny. And I'm specifically doing living shiny decks, which isn't like my main project right now, but living shiny decks is every, like, you have every shiny. So if you like, you'd have a shiny Dunsparce and an evolved shiny to Dunsparce. It doesn't include every form of every shiny, but you do need to get every shiny. All right, well, sandwich, whatever sandwich that was, sandwich 53, two shinies. Please don't say it's Wednesday on a Tuesday when I have a hair appointment on Wednesday. Don't do this to me. Hair appointment exciting. Yup. It's Wednesday in the UK. Yeah. Oh, I should be playing an ad right now. Chat, 1 second. Gosh dang it. That didn't happen. It didn't. It's true. I'm glad you understand. Perfectly timed ad, didn't see anything. True. Good point. That's actually the real reason I do it during the sandwiches, chat. It's not so that people don't miss any of the shiny hunting content. It's actually so that people don't see me mess up. Yeah, 102 means 102 shiny Dunsparce. I've caught 102 of them. Jay, they give the tier 1 for 30 months. I appreciate it. Sandwich is a war crime? No, it's not. You're insane. Great job, man. Yep. I still need to catch more, though. We need to keep going until I get the 1 in 100 chance for the 3 segment. I'm not really a tier list guy, Jet, to be honest. So wondering how Crichton hasn't abandoned you and her sandwiches yet. Crichton just likes food. Like, chat, imagine a dog, right? Like, imagine a dog and you just make a sandwich that has, like, 6 pieces of hamburger meat on it. And you put the sandwich on the floor. The dog doesn't care. It's just hamburger meat. It's just gonna eat it. Crichton's basically just a dog. He doesn't care how it looks. There's a movie called Fir. I thought it was a TV series. Hey, Colin. Hope you're doing all right. All right, chat. I want to hear genuine guesses. When do you think I'll get this by? Like, from this point, how, like, long do you think it's going to take for me to get the shiny? $108. That's a bold guess. 161 before 130 until 2,198. That's just not realistic. Possible, but not realistic. 138, 132, 128, 103. I like the way you think. All right, there's some people being like genuinely realistic in chat, and then there's also some people being like realistic, but like believers. Love the YouTube vids. Thanks. If we're lucky, one might come out tomorrow. I'm gonna keep selling it out, chat. That's literally the plan. After stream, just grind out the video. Like, normally I would spend time on like having my editor do it, but I haven't uploaded in 2 weeks, and I'll probably have more work to send to my editor soon anyways. So I just need to do it myself for once. Like, Sunday is the manhunt with Tyrone, so like I'll be able to hand that to my editor. There's some other stuff like exclamation mark submissions, by the way, chat. Send, if you have funny YouTube videos or YouTube shorts, send them to the Google form. Again, exclamation mark submissions. And we're gonna be doing a You Laugh, You Lose a Shiny stream, and your video might get picked. And you can submit literally as many videos as you want. Like, I don't care if you genuinely submit like 10 videos. 20, honestly, you're fine. As long as you're funny. If you're sending 20 videos, you better be funny. If you're submitting like 10 though, I think you can get away with not being funny. Yeah, we need more submissions, so I need to have people keep doing it. Maybe tomorrow is when I'll prepare like the I think I'm gonna prepare like an Excel spreadsheet and just have my mods like put videos into the spreadsheet that are good, that pass, that get approved. And then I'll take the videos from the spreadsheet and put them on the Streamlabs when we do the stream. Yeah, no age restricted. Copyright is fine, but don't overdo it with copyrighted stuff because it will be less likely to make it into the video. Because the way uploading media share videos has worked for me in the past has basically been edit the video together, upload it to YouTube, unlisted, and then wait to see if it gets copyright claimed. And if it does, remove the copyright claimed part. Or mute it, or do something with it. But yeah. Said about Sunday, I am too. But something else I need to do off stream in my free time. I need to review Small N and CJ's Manhunt stuff just so I can make sure both me and Tyrone are set and good, and we'll have a good time. I also already told Crafty, like, hey, this is when we're doing it. And he told us, like, hey, I will tell you if something is going wrong and you, like, can't use the server. But yeah, that'll be like Sunday at 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern is the current plan. Why do you want a Dunsparce and nothing else? Because it's a rare shiny. We want the shiny of the rare form that's only a 1 in 100 chance. Making the shiny effectively 100 times rarer than other shinies. And it's for a video. Except the catch is the Dunsparce is only a third of the video. I still need to catch 2 other shinies. Yeah, Tyrone's better at any percent, but I'm better at hide and seek. I'm comfortable saying that. I'm better at hide and seek than Tyrone just because I played it more. But neither of us have played Manhunt. I also need to do some practice, meaning figure out where things are that'll make it harder for me to die. Yeah, all I need to do against Tyrone is I need to get at least 1 run to ruin their Bowsers or something like that, so that it can be turned into a video. That's all I need to do. That's the scary part about like trying to do a Manhunt video. It's like, okay, I need to do one good run. It's honestly the only reason I'm willing to believe that the Dream Manhunt videos aren't scripted is because it's all pre-recorded, so they can literally just restart as many times as they want. Like, oh, Dream dies, all right, let's start over, get a better recording. So yeah, that'll be what it's like trying to get a Manhunt video against Tyrone, especially since Tyrone's really freaking good at the game. You don't watch Dream, and also who is Dream? Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. In SML, yeah, we're doing Mario Odyssey Manhunt versus Tyrone. It'll be Mario Odyssey Manhunt versus World Record Speedrunner. That honestly might just be the video title. Isn't Manhunt just kind of tweaked hide and seek? Yeah, but you can do damage with like Cappy and stuff like that. And there's some like other things too, because balancing. Because murder's too harsh. I don't think Manhunt's the name because murder's too harsh. I couldn't tell you why Manhunt's the name though. I mean, that's just what, again, that's just what Dream called it when he was doing it. So since he made the most popular Manhunt content, it's just how it goes. Is swearing a lot? Swearing's fine. No slurs. And that just doesn't include that includes more than like just the super obvious one, like no N slur, no R slur, no F slur. What is there? Was there another one that I would care about? I mean, I guess the other ones I doubt will come up. No, I don't mean fuck. There's another word that starts with an F. Fat, yeah, it's fat. Of course. Yeah, it was also the name of a cigarette, though I don't think people use that word for cigarettes anymore. Swears are not the same as slurs. They're not. Slurs are usually like deeply offensive in most context. They do, coming from a Scot. Well, I'm talking about in the US. In the US, I've never heard people call a cigarette like butt that. Cause like words have different, like even if the English is like the same language, like the meaning of a word is going to you know, change just from region to region, and how like offensive it is or how inappropriate it is. It's never used here because it's a British word. Fair. Yeah, that's a good example. The C word's considered pretty offensive here, but not really elsewhere. I didn't know fanny was a word that was like no in some places. Hello, Fawful. Hope you're doing all right. That's interesting. I didn't know that. What was that word Nintendo got in trouble for because they put it in a Mario Party game, but it was in like one region considered like a bad word? Was it spastic? Yeah, yeah, that one. This is why localization is important. I think we're already 18 minutes in and I haven't... Wait, have I gotten a shiny toast sandwich? No, I haven't. What the heck? Yeah, to go back to the original question, swear words for submissions for YouTube videos for the thing are fine. Just try and avoid using words that are offensive. Oh, I'm not even going to say try and avoid. Just don't submit offensive content. Because it just won't make it through. Like, I'm gonna be more strict than like more media share we've done in the past. My humor is like super dark. Yeah, like I don't want to say no dark humor, but there's definitely instances where people are like, oh, I have dark humor, and then the dark humor is like, the punchline is like sexist or something like that. And it's like, that's just not funny. You know, you're getting... Oh, I mean, again, this stuff, like, is all gonna be moderated, chat. If you submit inappropriate videos to media share, the mods will go through it, and they will just... Because this is, again, all being submitted prior to the stream. The mods will just go through it, and they will just reject the video. It will not make it to the stream. Like, this is like, even when I've done live media share, it's like never really been an issue, but every once in a while when I've done live media share, there's always just been like one video that's like either not funny because it's just a weird video, like the freaking, like, what was it, like the milk video in like the last media share I did just wasn't funny. And then there will every once in a while just be something where like the joke just is not funny because it's like, I don't know. I remember which one that was. But don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. It was just some sort of like prank video where like somebody was pranking somebody, and it was just like done in an uncomfortable way. Like pranks and certain slapstick and stuff could be funny, but there's points where it'll go from being funny to just uncomfortable. And I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff. Man, this is reminding me of... I've mentioned this on stream, so some people probably already heard me talk about this. But when I was in the gym one of the days recently, like a week or so ago, the thing that was on the TV was the Weather Channel, but it was doing some like segment that was like the world's funniest weather or something was what they called it. And it was just home videos that were meant to be funny between like showing the weather. And all of the home videos that were meant to be funny were just like people getting hurt. And while sometimes that's funny, I feel like it eventually reaches a point where it's like, this isn't funny anymore. I don't want to see the same clip of somebody accidentally falling off their roof onto the concrete again. Ridiculousness type segment. Well, even like, because I've watched ridiculousness before. Like, I feel like even on some of those, like, they know what's too much, or they know how to not overdo it. With this like Weather Channel thing, every clip was somebody getting hurt. Like maybe if there was a few in there, it would have been fine. But like every single clip, it was just somebody getting hurt. And some of them just weren't even funny. Thank you for the 10 bits, Pixie Wolf. I agree, kids getting hurt is funny. No, it's better when it's adults usually. Don Mark, that's like my third Don Mark. $103. Come on. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes people getting hurt is funny. It depends. I feel like it has to balance, like, it has to be a balance of somebody got hurt, but it can't be a serious injury, and the way they got hurt has to be in a funny, like, it has to be in a funny way. All right, come on. Nope. We go again. Pay out the prediction. No. Start prediction. Get your bets in. Yeah, clips of people getting hurt are only funny when it's not a serious injury and they got hurt in a funny way. Like, I think a good way to describe it is like, if the reaction people are going to have that are experiencing the person getting hurt firsthand is laughing, then it's probably you know, it's probably fine. But if firsthand people are going to be like freaking out, like, oh no, then, you know, probably not a funny clip. Maple, thank you for the Prime sub for 63 months. I appreciate it. That is a long time. Holy heck. That's like 63 months of stealing money from Amazon. You'll love to see it. No! Stop. All right. right, 104. I'm gonna end the prediction in submissions. We'll see how it goes. Submitting some old memes. Old memes can be pretty good. Like, just submit some old vines. That'll probably get me. All right. 104. Come on. Nope. What's your opinion on My Hero Academia? I do have opinions on that anime, and manga. Simple answer, I like it. Long answer, I hate the power creep. Well, that's also a simple answer, but I'm not going to go into more details on that because I don't want to talk about spoilers of a show that's like new and people still care about. Pred result? Oh yeah. Use outcome. No. Prediction. Star prediction. 3 segments. Get your bets in. But yeah, overall, I think My Hero is fine in terms of like anime and the manga, but I definitely don't like the power creep in it. There are definitely points where like reading it and watching it, I'm just like, this is too much. This is stupid. Power creep is the right word for that, right, chat? When characters just keep getting like stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. It's the shonen way, basically. Yeah. Black Clover has the same problems. That's fair. I haven't watched or read Black Clover. I don't read or watch a lot of manga. The only reason I even read My Hero was because I got tired of waiting and they're almost done with the manga anyways, I think. And I had a flight that was like 6 hours of flying. So, you know what I did? I read like 200 chapters of My Hero Academia. My Hero Macadamia? Yeah. No! We ran out. You did that with One Punch Man? See, my thing with One Punch Man is one of my favorite things about it was One Punch Man had really good animation. Then season 2 came out. And I feel like that's like I don't know. I feel like that's just one of the appeals of the anime for me. And if, yeah. I don't really get that with the manga. Plus, whenever I read manga, I run into this issue of I have trouble focusing and retaining the information. That was my entire issue reading through Chainsaw Man. Ads, thank you. I'll play the ad. Reading Chainsaw Man, I just had no idea what was going on at some points. I still enjoyed it. But it's just hard to keep track of. You have specifically not read Chainsaw Man because your friend said once you watch the anime, you won't be able to not read the manga. I mean, that was basically what happened with me. I started watching the anime and it's like, oh, well, I want to know what happens next. Because as it turns out, in spite of me hating like the first few episodes of Chainsaw Man because of how much I hated the main character in the first few episodes, it got really good. Your uncle's voice acting in it? That's cool. Man, wild that in one discussion, we've managed to go over 2 of the 3 manga that I've read. Like, it sounds like I've read a lot of manga, but I've only read 3. Make sure you guys are getting your bets in for the prediction, by the way. What's the other one? Beastars. Would not recommend. Beastars goes from, hey, this is neat, to, what is the writer doing? And then it just ends. It just ends in the most just unsatisfying way. I just would not recommend it. I'm still, like, if they keep making seasons on Netflix, I'm still gonna watch it. But I'm gonna be watching it with the hopes that they change things, and then they aren't, and I'm just gonna be disappointed over again. But that's fine. That's fine. Hey, shiny 105. All right, I'm closing the prediction chat. Dang, it's actually like a good return for believers for once. You haven't read the manga, but you watched the anime? Yeah, I think so. So my opinion on the Beastars anime is like, and this is my same opinion with the manga. It's like, all right, Beastars starts out good with the first season, like that first main arc or whatever, and then you go on to the next one, and then it just gets worse. And then you go on to the next one, and at first it feels like, oh, this is kind of interesting, and then it gets worse. It gets worse than the last one, and then it just all right, chat, 105. Let's see. This could be it. It's not. No. And we go again with the prediction. Next shiny. Wait, so this is sandwich. We're on sandwich 55. And 105, no mark. Speaking of anime and stuff, I'm glad out of all the shows and stuff I decided to like, that Mob Psycho didn't fall off. Because there are definitely things I've gotten into and then it just sort of feels like it falls off for one reason or another. Did not have that with Mob Psycho. I loved Mob Psycho. I mean, you could stop believing whenever you want. Your choice. Believing is based. I mean, I'd say it depends on what the channel point return is. If you guys are like pumping believing to like a 1 to 10 channel point return, you're doing it wrong. Like, try and get the return to be at least 1 to 20. Like, that's still a horrible return, and doubters are still like getting rich from that. But at least if you win, you get a big win. You always bet at least 100. Well, I mean, I guess if you're only doing like 100 each prediction, you're probably not losing many channel points because you're just gaining back from watching the stream. You only have 300 to believe with? I'm sorry. Give it the 10 bits. There's honestly a part of me that feels like we're genuinely gonna see it by 1:30. So like in the next 25. But that's probably just wrong. But it's what my heart's telling me. Also, as a quick reminder, today's probably going to be a shorter stream. We're probably only going to go till like 9 because I want to edit that video tonight. Look at about 107. Heck yeah. Also, chat, just generally curious, what do you think when YouTubers put sponsors on their videos? Generally, how do you guys feel about that stuff? Good on them getting money, I guess. I'm not bothered. They're trying to make a living, so it's understandable. It's cool, makes sense. Generally don't mind, but you skip them. Well, I don't. Everybody like knows people skip their ad reads. Like I see the audience retention graph on the like one spot ad read I've done so far. Get the bag somehow. All right, I was just sort of curious. I feel like, generally speaking, unless I ever do an ad read on a puppet video, my ad reads are probably going to be pretty boring. Because, you know, it's an ad read's an ad read. But with the paper puppet stuff, like, if I ever put an ad on one of those videos, I have to go all out. And I mean, honestly, if I ever did an ad on one of those videos, I'd probably want it to be, like, very specific things. But generally speaking, ad reads will just be ad reads. The only reason I brought it up because I got an ad offer recently that I might take. I was talking with my agency about, they were like, hey, this offer with this company for this rate. I'm like, okay, that would help support me financially. Less likely to just skip through it and YouTubers do something different. Yeah, for sure. I get that much. Get Raid Shadow Legends money. I've talked about this before, chat. If I ever do another Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, it will be a stream sponsor. It will not be a YouTube sponsor. I think I've even told my ad agency this, like, hey, I don't want to do Raid Shadow Legends in a video, but I would consider a stream integration. How long have I been hunting to Dunsparce? This is sandwich 55, which is about 30 hours of just shiny hunting. So that doesn't include things like making the sandwich or other things like that. But we are at 55 sandwiches. And maybe 55 will be the last one. Shiny 106. All right, no mark, that's fine. Just be the 3 segment. Come on. Wait. Is the prediction? The prediction hasn't ended yet. End submissions. All right. All right, we're good. We're good. No scammers. Gosh dang it. Choose outcome. No. So our prediction is next 3 segment. And we go again. 106. No mark. What is my favorite shiny? I don't know. Maybe after finishing the shiny decks, I'll rank every shiny. Then people can finally have their answer. Do I ever get tired of the song? Well, I am tired of it, but I don't really hear it. You guys hear it, but I don't. All right, 107. We're on a good luck streak right now. You have your own music on? No, I'm just... My headphones is like PC sounds. All right, chat, I'm ending the prediction. Get your last minute bets in, and I have ended submissions. No mark. That's fine. Just be the 3 segment. It has been so long. I'm over 100. Come on, it's only a 1 in 100 chance. Come on. Nope. Not a 3 segment. Choose outcome. No. Start a prediction. Is it the next one? So the reason I'm catching these Dunsparce and quick balls is because it's, I think, a 100% catch rate. At least I've never had a quick ball fail. Oh yeah, I gotta mark 107 as no mark. I've never had a quick ball fail on me. And I save before every shiny so that if it's the 3 segment the Dunsparce, I can reload my save and catch it in a cooler Pokeball. Which might end up being a Beast Ball. Because like when the Dunsparce spawns in, we already know, the game already knows if it's 3 segment or not. So as long as I save in front of the shiny, I'll just be able to recatch it. I duplicated 900 Beast Balls. I duplicated like 600 and I am almost out. I used all of those. During the 100-hour shiny hunting video, I went from like 500 Beast Balls to like 10. You're believing in the next shiny? I mean, it could be it. Ba-da-da-da-dum. You believe maybe the last 50 shinies. I'm so sorry. Find a shiny? I just found one. How much does one beast ball? What a beast ball cost? I mean, you can't buy them. The only way you can get them is for completing the Pokédex. You get one, or you can randomly get it as a 0.1% drop from doing an Ace Academy tournament. I need to buy a turbo controller and start leaving my Switch on with the Ace Academy tournament running at night so I can get more beast balls. Like, sure, I'll only get one like every 2 weeks, but that's still progress. And I'll get like other apricot balls too. Moonball is your favorite? Is the Moonball even in this game? It's a turbo controller. It's a controller where you can hold down the A button and it will click A for you really fast. That's one heck of a way to inflate your hours. True. Didn't I catch a shiny Murkrow and a Moonball? Was it a Moonball? There aren't many Pokeballs I pay attention to. It's definitely in this game. There's a good chance I have like 40 of them, which is kind of funny. What's my next favorite ball? I like the love ball. I just think it's cute. Which is unfortunate because it's one of the only Pokeballs I didn't dupe. Probability says some kid got a shiny 3 segment as their first Dunsparce. Yeah. I mean, it's a 1 in 409,000 chance this game sold like 20 million copies. So if we just assume that only like 5 million of those people have even like finished the game, it still leaves probably like 10 people randomly finding a shiny 3-segment Dunsparce for their first Dunsparce. And hey, who knows? Maybe like 5 of them actually evolved it. I think 20 million is a long shot. Somebody looked at the number today. This game has already sold 20 million copies by as of like December 2022, I think. Come on, game. Thought it was more. Well, it's been almost 3 months since December, so it probably is. How long have I been looking? Over 30 hours has been spent on this hunt. When I do the video, I'll have an exact time because I'll just add up the times of all of my VODs. Do you use outbreaks? Not for this one, because I think outbreaks would probably be slower. Even though you get better odds per Dunsparce, you spawn less Dunsparce. You don't think that vid is coming out? It will. I feel like if you've seen the Pokemon content I've already done, it's pretty reasonable to believe that I will finish this. My first Pokemon video involved me streaming for 40 hours straight. The second one was like 100 hours of shiny hunting over 11 streams. So it was like 11 9-hour streams in like 2.5 weeks. So this will probably take over a month, but like, again, if we're just normally lucky, it shouldn't take over 200 hours. We're probably going to be doing some longer streams in the near future of this challenge, too. That sounds painful. It is painful, but you know, the video might get 200,000 views, so it could be worth it. Do you know how much money that is, chat? Well, I can tell you it doesn't make the content minimum wage, that's for sure, but... like, it's a video, and it gives me lots of stream content, and like, I make money from the streams. Thanks, Frosty. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think if most people believed, we would just probably get it. How much money do you make per average per video? I'm not disclosing that. You could, if you really want to, you could go and make pretty good estimates for the actual revenue videos make on YouTube, but I'm not just gonna blatantly tell like random stream viewers like, hey, this is how much money I make on these videos. That's the sort of thing I'll discuss with peers, but not randomly on stream. If you're really curious, just look it up. There's probably articles that can give you rough numbers. But before you do that, I just want to remind you that 30% of my revenue gets put towards taxes, because all the money is made pre-tax. So I have to give the government some of it. Oof. Yeah, it doesn't, by the end of the year, it usually doesn't end up being I actually owed 30%. At least historically it hasn't. But that's just like if you're self-employed, and this isn't financial advice, by the way, but if you're self-employed, that's usually just a good, safe number. And the money the government just swoops in and takes it for tax. Well, I mean, it's the same thing where if you're employed by somebody, it's just if you're employed by somebody, they're already taking out that money from your paycheck. Self-employed, you get double taxed. Yeah, you do get double taxed. It's fun. It's claimed to be a religion. I mean, some streams are cultish. All right, guys, let's stop actually talking about politics. There's a difference between, I pay taxes to, this is my opinion on US spending policy. It's just, here isn't the place. There are better and more effective places than a video game live stream to talk about that stuff. Hey, number 108. Also, is my chat client not letting me time people out anymore? That's weird. I'll let you survive though. If the timeout didn't work, you win. No mark. That's fine. Just be the one. I'm unironically gonna like actually freak out when it happens. Because like even right now I'm like, hey guys, this could be it. This could be the one. 108, let's go. But I just, my brain is already expecting it to not be the one. So when I see that, it's just like, okay, yeah, that was expected. All right, pay out the doubters. No. All right, start prediction. Is the next shiny Dunsparce 3 segments? Oh, that our sandwich ran out at the perfect time there. Isn't it only the hardy Dunsparce that can evolve into 3 segment? No. It's based on an ID. Like an internal ID on the Pokemon. I am out of box space. You're misinforming them? Yeah, I think that's misinformation. I mean, I'm curious. I can double check. Also, I'm gonna play an ad real quick while we're doing sandwiches and stuff. Yeah, I guess somebody else in chat can just check for me. But I don't ever trust chat. Nice lag. Yeah, I don't think it's healthy for somebody to be eating a lot of tofu on bread either, but I think they split the sandwich with their Pokemon. Sandwich? Yeah, it's a sandwich. It counts. All right, we're on sandwich 56. Let's go. Give it up for 56. Do I have a fursuit? No. Chat, want to buy me a fursuit? Sure. All right, that'll be $10,000. I won't have space in my apartment. I mean, you can put that in a closet. I don't know if I could really fit the whale lord in a closet. Because I'd imagine storing a fursuit, excluding the head, is just like storing clothes. Storing a giant whale lord plush is just like storing an exercise ball or something like that. What about a Whalmer? I'd imagine if they made a Whalmer plush, it would be about the same size as the Whale Lord, just less long. Like, honestly, it'd probably be like the Spiel plush they have. Oh yeah, chat, I haven't sold out my alt in a bit. Exclamation mark alt. Follow my alt. I'll probably be doing some streams on it soon-ish. I'm gonna try and get affiliate on it, and I'm gonna add some new emotes I am getting to it. So if you guys like emotes, I commissioned like 10 or something. I don't think it was technically 10. What will I be using my alt for? Well, first I'll be doing a little bit of grinding to at least get affiliate, but over time it'll just turn into like casual content. Because there's some like games I want to play that I have trouble finding time to play, so there will probably be times I'm just like, okay, I want to play this game, and I'm just going to stream on my alt at like 1 a.m. I'm not letting chat buy me more Pokemon plushes. It doesn't matter how much money you guys give me. I can't let every dollar I earn as a streamer go to Pokemon plushes. I need to be able to spend money to pay rent. I need to be able to spend money to get more mods and produce more content. And I also need to put money towards my future. So maybe one day I can escape the horrors of renting and own a property and experience the horrors of the degradation of my property and having to maintain it, which is less of a horror because I own it, but you know. Oh yeah, and you can also help me escape the horrors of Ohio. I want to move out of Ohio at some point. I don't know anyone here except my parents. You can't leave Ohio? There's literally a bridge. I can. You know how easy it is to drive to Kentucky? Would you be a roommate with one of the guys? I can't really see myself rooming with another streamer or YouTuber. Tree will fall on your car. You guys don't even know. From one of the other 75% Val Midwest states. Isn't that only Iowa? Are there not? I don't think there's any others. Just get a house, just spawn it in? I don't think that's how that works. No, there they go. Just get a prefab, you know? True.
Have some dollars to get the heck out of Ohio, or
Thanks
for whatever.
Thanks for the $10 for whatever or getting out of Ohio. Yeah, I'll probably move one of these days. And then when I do, my parents will be sad because my two other brothers already moved out of Ohio. I'm the last one here. My brother is one of my younger brothers on like an island, like stationed since he's Marines, and then my my older brother is just like in like West Virginia or something now. Mars, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Once I've got to Ohio, you've never been able to believe. I'll be honest, I don't believe you're in Ohio. Like somebody who lives in Ohio wouldn't say that. I don't believe you're in Ohio. Imagine, chat. Imagine I had just never actually lived in Ohio. Like all this time I've just been from like Michigan and just pretending I lived in Cincinnati. I like did research about like the chili. I've never actually eaten at Skyline though. Imagine that. What do you mean, imagine? Yeah, you guys got me. I'm from Michigan. Yum, Skyline may be the only good thing from Ohio. That's a very controversial statement. Secret Michigan vibes, yup. I do give off secret Michigan vibes, don't I? But Fir is from Ohio, allegedly. Allegedly, yeah. Yeah, like all this time, chat, I wasn't going to a university in Ohio. I was going to MSU. What? What? Oh, dang. No, that's a lie, chat. Before people actually believe me, no, I did not go to MSU. I don't even know if that's a university. It just sounded right. I was like, all right, there's probably a Michigan State. There might be a Michigan State University. So saying MSU sounds right. That was like the thought path. Shiny. All right, 109. All right, I don't know if, wait, why isn't this working? No mark. All right, let's see. 109. Wait, is the prediction done? Yes. All right. Come on, please. Nope. And we go again. Hopefully the next one doesn't take as long. I mean, at least one of the shinies should happen in under 100. I really hope it's Sinisty. Unless they patch Sinisty and then update. Honestly, chat, do you think the update for this game will be Pokemon Day? They'll just be like, oh, they'll talk about it briefly during the direct, and we'll be like, it's coming out later today. First try Sinisty? I mean, could happen. The only, like, video I've seen on YouTube of somebody where I'm, like, confident this person legitimately got authentic Sinisty in this game, got it in, like, 8 or 7 or something like that, so... Nokemon was Sword and Shield though, right? I don't think they've done Sinisty in this game. Well, I know they do Scarlet and Violet content. I just, when most people think of the Nokemon, like, Sinisty video, I'm pretty sure they're talking about the Sword Shield one. Shiny. Does that satisfy my wish to Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom come out? A little bit. I need to do more Breath of the Wild videos though. Which, speaking of, that video is doing really well. Like, it's 2 weeks old at this point, and it's been performing like as well, or like still really well. Like, it already has over, I think, 300,000 views. Good luck, thanks. It's a really fun vid. Well, the funny thing is, I don't think it has a lot of views because it's a really fun vid. I think it just has a lot of views because people click on it because it's Breath of the Wild with a gun. Like, the video has less audience retention. It's the same thing for the Odyssey gun video. People don't really watch as much of it, but it still has a ton of views. That doesn't mean the content isn't good. I just think it's the nature of, like, the idea. Like, it's an idea people want to watch. And you can pretty confidently guess people want to watch it. But they don't really care to stick around because they're more so just curious. And they get their fix in the first, like, few minutes or whatever. Yeah, people just want to see the gimmick. They don't necessarily want to see it to completion. That being said, I'm pretty sure like a third of the people who click on the video still finish the video. So it's not like there wasn't a ton of people who still watched the whole video. Any tips for keeping the will to shiny hunt? No, because the main reason I can do it is because I stream and get to talk with chat, and this is my job. Like, I'm very content motivated, which is why I can commit to a challenge like this for content. Like, if I wasn't a streamer, this is not something I would ever do. Does watch time retention affect how well your video does in an algorithm? The two main things that matter the most for a YouTube video is how often people click on your video and how long people are watching your video when they click on it. So if your video has a high click-through rate and good watch time, it'll probably perform better. It's not as simple as that though, because like as a quick example, a video could perform really well with people who already watch your content, but when anyone who doesn't watch your content like clicks on it and starts watching it, they just don't care and they click off immediately. If something like that's happening, your video, even if it has like a pretty high average watch time, might still not do well. Because like if new people don't like the video, why should YouTube try recommending it to new people? Somewhat cringe because the bullet was a tank shot. Why does that make it cringe? Like, the Breath of the Wild one was a Guardian Beam. Oh, see, I don't spam the same question in chat. What the heck? Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah. So tomorrow will probably be another shiny hunting stream, I think. It'll just be more of this, assuming I don't get it like in the next one. And I'll try and make it a longer stream too, because I want to move on to the next shiny. Well, even if the next one is a shiny, it'll still probably be shiny hunting tomorrow because I want to do more shiny hunting. And Thursday is going to be Odyssey anyways, so. And Sunday is also going to be Odyssey. Honestly, it might not be until next week we do more FLUDD speedruns. Because I need to, you know, keep on the Pokemon grind if I want to ever finish this challenge. So yeah, honestly, the stream schedule might look like Wednesday, Pokemon, Thursday, hide and seek, Friday off, Saturday, Pokemon, Sunday, manhunt, and then I don't know what will be happening after that. And the schedule could also get a bit mixed up too if Amethyst finishes the If I Say mod that she's working on for me. I need to DM her and ask her when she thinks that's going to be done. And then I also need to bug her specifically about one of the other projects she's doing for me, because it's like the only time I've ever had a project with a deadline. Because the dog spawning video needs to be done before April 1st. So I need to be able to give it to my editor so they can finish it before April 1st. Because that's going to be my April Fool's Day upload. Going to be SMO, but 4 dogs spawn every second. Or if that doesn't really work, it'll be less dogs spawn every second. But it'll just literally be taking that meme idea from the random spawning video and turning it into a whole run. We're past 100. Yeah, we're at 109. It'll happen soon. I hope so. I want to move on to the next shiny. I've earned it. You can do it. Thanks. Unfortunately, it's for the game to decide and not me. Yeah, it's true. I would rather find very tiny brownish white pixels. Has a shiny spawned in a wall? No, but I want one to. And that's not a joke. I want one to spawn in a wall. Oh yeah, chat. If you run from a Dunsparce, it doesn't flee, right? It's not one of those Pokemon. I mean, I can just test it real quick. Because if one spawns in a wall, I need to flee so I can save after. Yeah, it doesn't disappear. Cool. I need to encounter it, run, and then save so I can have it spawn inside the wall. Because usually the game will bring it inside the wall when it's outside. It's weird when, like, I know I'm not doing anything wrong and I know I'll get it eventually, but when doing a hunt like this, it definitely feels like this just doesn't exist. The Pokemon isn't real. I'll never find it. And that's just a weird feeling. Me with XXXL gimme goal. Well, you doing that is just literally insane. Like, you're literally out here hunting a Pokemon more impressive than like 99% of shinies. Just flat out dealing with a 1 in 16,000 chance per encounter, and that's just the best odds you can get. You're gonna take a break in case something happens in DLC. That is fair. Shiny does not cancel out 3-segment. People have shiny 3-segment Dunsparce, and people have shiny Family of 3 Mousehold, and people have shiny Sinistea Authentic. They don't cancel each other out. It's just really rare. All right, here's how I'm gonna do this, because I was planning on ending stream at around 9. If I don't get another shiny this sandwich, we'll do one more sandwich, so we can at least hit 110 today, because that will mean we've caught 10 shinies today, which isn't a ton, but is progress. Shiny Mousehold sucks. It does. There's a part of me that conceptually likes shiny Mousehold, though, in the sense that, like, this shirt or clothing article looks exactly like, you know, the other mouse's shirt or clothing article, but in reality it costs $10,000. Like, that's my fan theory, and I appreciate it. When you already get a shiny authentic Sinistea? Yeah, there was some shiny hunter. I've seen their video on it. I forget, it might have even been the same person that made the tutorial for Dusk Lycanroc. Was it? I don't remember if it was. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Shiny Mousehold has a Gucci shirt. I mean, I made this joke in my shiny hunting video. I found a real shirt that cost $900 that was just a plain white cotton tee. No. I mean, it's easier to hunt in Sword and Shield because there's like actual shiny hunting methods. Still sucks. $900 on a t-shirt better wash itself. Yeah. Chat, want to know something I found recently while perusing the websites on the internet? I found a luxury appliance brand that sold a toaster, and this toaster was I think around 1,600 euros or pounds, I forget which. And I also found a coffee maker that was, I think, nearly like 2,500 pounds or euros, I forget which one. And these coffee maker and coffee maker and toaster had a specific style going on for them, like, you know, because they're a designer, and that style was denim. So you had your Joffy maker and your Joester. No, it wasn't $10,000. It was like converted to USD. I think they were like $2,000 and $3,000. That's kind of amazing. Well, it's something. Wait, it's not burn as a toaster? I mean, if you guys want to look it up, look up Bugatti denim toaster. And no, it's a different Bugatti. It's not the car brand. Frick, I don't have anywhere to put this. You can go there. Probably just a normal toaster with some pants glued to it. Just look it up. It's not that simple. How they gave them cars and made toasters? No, it's just a literal different company. Oh yeah, I gotta play the ad chat. Wait, I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the Prime. All right, chat. This is gonna be my last sandwich for the day, so we gotta make it count. We gotta make it a good one. Gabe, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But what's a sandwich? Look it up. If I found a shiny right then and there, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. A shiny is a shiny, and I do need to catch some more. Chat, how much boxes does a living dex take up? 30 per box, 10, 14. Boxes. I need 28 boxes for a living. Yeah, I just can't have a living dex of normal Pokemon. I think I just have to accept it. I will get a shiny dex. I can't have a living dex. It's pronounced Wassel? Is that correct? Yes? Alright, cool. I will try and remember that. The chances of me getting a 3 segment are 1 in 100. So every shiny I catch has a 1 in 100 chance of being the 3 segment. Can't have a living deck, kills them all. I mean, that's unironically what's going to start happening. I'm just going to start releasing boxes of Pokemon. Because it's like all I can do. How do you get an outbreak of Dunsparce? This isn't an outbreak. This is encounter power normal level 3 in an area where the only normal type is Dunsparce. Oh yeah, I gotta mark it. We're on sandwich 57. It's actually kind of surprising how close I am to averaging 2 per sandwich, 2 shinies. Have you found a non-shiny 3-segment Dunsparce? No. They can't, so they can't spawn as 3-segment in the overworld. So anytime we get an overworld spawn, can't be 3-segment. It's not a massacre, chat. I'm just releasing the Pokemon back into the wild. Releasing Pokemon isn't killing them. This is a kid's game. Just committing ecological warfare. It's a kid's game. It is not committing ecological warfare. The Pokemon Cemetery in Kanto? Yeah, that was the first Pokemon game. They had gambling in the old Pokemon games too, but now they're not allowed to. Chat, if you have a question on where to find Pokemon or where to shiny hunt Pokemon, just Google it. I'm not an encyclopedia for shiny hunting. I'm sorry. Please explain my reaction when I get a 3-segment Dunsparce. It'll just happen and I will react. I can't explain it beforehand. I'm not like planning out a reaction. You're still Dunsparce hunting? Yeah, it's a hard hunt. I've caught 109 of them. So 3-segment Dunsparce has 3 body segments. 2-segment Dunsparce has 2 body segments. So 3-segment Dunsparce, when we get it, you will see a head, body piece, body piece, body piece, and then a tail. Everyone we've evolved so far has been head, body piece, tail. If you're curious what it looks like on the evolve screen, just look up like 3-segment Dunsparce and you'll probably find a video. Body piece? Well, I have to specify because people might see the head and think, oh, that counts. Like, oh no, that's a 3-segment right there because it's the head and the 2 body pieces. That's 3. No, that's not how it works. I gotta specify. It has to be 3 body pieces. You've caught 109 shiny Dunsparce, and I've caught 7 shinies total. Yeah. Body piece sounds disgusting. Well, that's just the fact of the matter is that's what I have to call them. So people can understand. Yeah, the head is not a segment. Nor is the tail. Did I pre-order the new Zelda? No. I should pre-order it from GameStop though, because then I can get the wood thing. I kind of wanted to get the special edition, but that's just not happening because people scalp it. Heck, scalpers. As a reminder, if you're a scalper, you're just a bad person. The art book leaked. Yeah, but I'm not a pirate. Some of those scalpers have families, you know? This isn't about their families. This is about scalping being unethical. And to my understanding, most people who like scalp stuff aren't necessarily people struggling for money. I don't think scalping is a problem of, you know, income inequality. It's, I'm pretty sure it is usually people who are better off just trying to make even more money. Do I stream on YouTube? Nope. I have no current plans to stream on YouTube. I don't think it would benefit me in any way, and I also think I would make less money streaming there. And I would also feel like I would have even less flexibility with what I can stream. I feel like the streams would have to be even more on brand for my content than like they already have to be. And that just doesn't sound fun. Yeah, also we got a pretty good thing going on here with Twitch emotes. Is there anything you'd like to stream that you don't think is feasible to your brand? I mean, I can stream anything, but I think it's beneficial to keep my Twitch streams pretty focused on like what people know me for, with like some exceptions. That's kind of why I want the alt to exist, because the alt could work as a filter of essentially being like, I can stream anything here, and there's no basis for like quality or expectation. So if there's a game I want to play that doesn't feel like it fits as a stream game, I can just play it on there if I want. Man, we're getting hacked right now. Yeah, where are all the shinies this sandwich? Come on, game. Let me hit 110 today. Or even better, 111. Are there any other Pokemon games I want to play? Not right now. Well, that's actually not true. I was going to say with Pokemon content, it's one of those games where it feels like there's no reason to play the older games, but that's just wrong. People watch content all the time of older Pokemon games. People are nostalgic. But when I do a Nuzlocke, it'll be on an older game. But the Nuzlocke won't be until... It probably won't be for a bit. Just wrong. Yeah, it is just wrong. People love old Pokemon content. I think it's funny though. For old Pokemon content, I feel like people stop, at least on YouTube, at Gen 3 and don't do anything older than Gen 3. Now, just to clarify, Fire Red and Leaf Green are Gen 3. But I don't really see anybody do content on like Silver or Red or Blue. It's always the updated versions of those games, which I think makes sense. Yeah, the games are ugly. Then I need a DS. I have a DS. We're doing hide and seek Thursday. It should be a fun one. I don't know if anyone said this yet, but you know, I'm just gonna say it. I think Samurai Man's playing that day. If you don't know who that is, they did Odyssey speedruns back when the game first came out. And they were also really known for their Super Mario Sunshine speedruns. They were really good at that game for a while. I haven't really kept up with much of what they've been doing recently, but they've been around for a while and they're a gamer. Speedrun a lot of stuff. Yeah, they're very much a speedrunner. Come on, game. We're over halfway through the sandwich and no shiny. That's concerning. I don't want to end the stream with a 0 shiny sandwich, please. Please, game, please. We need it. We do. The chat wants to gamble. They wanna heckin' gamble. Yeah, give us the 3-segment shiny, honestly. Like, while you're at it. Like, that would be great. I would totally be fine with ending this stream with the 3-segment. I mean, in fairness, I'd be fine with like any individual shiny being the 3-segment. You haven't played this game, should you get it? It's a fun game. It's ultimately your decision at the end of the day whether or not you want to get it. You have an idea for how I can summon a shiny? Is it releasing one of my Dunsparce? Because I don't want to do that. I've already done that. Mitochondrian Reaming Smile, guys. We get some smiles in the chat for that. Get them in. Come on, this was the extra sandwich game. I was gonna end on the last sandwich, but then I decided, oh, I'll do one extra. Don't make the extra sandwich a dud with no shinies. You know, you want to spawn one in. You know, you want to. You know, you want to. I can't end on a bad note. I definitely can. Like, the reason I don't want to stream for much longer is because I want to finish the video for the stream I did today by tomorrow. Because I haven't uploaded to YouTube for a couple weeks. So I can't stream late because I need time to do that. Trying to hide in another Pokemon, I see. Hey, come here. Come here. Don't. He hid behind the rock. That's how you know it's the one. Yeah, it's true. I also need a sleep. All right, this is number 110. I almost preemptively marked it off as no mark. All right, 110. No mark. I guess I know why. All right. Come on. I have been waiting so long for this. Please, game. Just do it for me. For me. For me, Pokemon Scarlet. No. Alright. Okay. I asked so nicely. I did. It's so sad. Alright, pay out the prediction. No, I'll let you guys bet one more time. However, if we don't get another shiny this sandwich, the prediction's just gonna be canceled. At least I didn't end on a bad note. True! We did make it to 110 today, which is good. What will I do with all of the shinies? I don't know. I've given them a lot of them away over Wonder Trade, but that just takes so much time. Jaden MK, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. You can still get one more. 111 could be the one. It's kind of ridiculous, chat. I've given away over a box of shiny Dunsparce. I've given away probably like over like 50 shiny Dunsparce. And I just have like 2 full boxes of shiny Dunsparce. That's so much fun. I love having giant boxes of shiny Dunsparce. You bet they're Dunsparce? Well, they are Dunsparce. Long's left on the sandwich? Not too long. I'm not gonna bother checking because it's, you know, close and checking wastes time. We'll know when it's done. The game makes it pretty obvious. I'm really hoping for just one more. Like, I'm not even being selfish, game. I'm only asking for one more in the rest of the stream. Not 2, just 1. Just 1. The game is greedy. Very selfish of the game not to give me another shiny. I don't even have that many shinies. It's so, and the game has infinite, like, it should just give me one. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, Balloon World over time turned into just people hiding their balloons in the same spot as everyone else. Is this making you stressed for no reason? Hecked up. What did you miss? More not 3-segment shiny to Dunsparces? About some crumble cookies. Aren't those the like delivery cookies? Come on, maybe game. We're almost out of time. These have 200 calories each and are really expensive. I don't really eat cookies much. That doesn't mean I don't like them. It's just not an unhealthy food that I actively go out of my way to eat. Who needs a special kingdom for Balloon World? I would love for us to get SMO DLC, but I just don't see that happening. No! Wait, did the game like froze for a moment? No! Here, I guess I'll put you here. Well, you saved your progress. That is it for now. All right, end submission, delete. All right, chat, let's find somebody to raid. I'll be back tomorrow with more shiny hunting though. I might just raid Smollett. Who else is live though before I pick? Yeah, I think we'll just raid Smollett. He's doing some 16 spar. He's been on the grind, showing how good of a speedrunner he is. Did the raid even go through? No, my just commands are broken on Chatty for some reason. What happens if I send a message? Oh, it goes through still. That's weird. But yeah, give Smollett some love. He's doing some 16 star, like I said. He's been on the grind. I'm gonna go edit a videos, and it might come out tomorrow. So see you later. Bye.